Hello, my friends. How are you this evening? Happy end to the weekend. Goodness gracious, it's been quite a weekend, hasn't it? My goodness. We did not get snow. Oh, wait, was that not for this system? Or was it for a whole different system? Yeah, let me go ahead and check. Light snow to develop Monday morning, followed by rain. Great. Alright. Well, let's see. Hope you are all well this evening. Hope things are going fantastic. Yes? Oh. Okay. What's it set at?
That low 60s when it was before I turned that.
Like what, 68?
Oh,
Alright.
I don't need it.
Yeah. As I take a look over on the radar. Oh shit. Well, that seems to be a problem. We're gonna get walloped. Yeah. Guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yay. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Got to love it. In the meantime, I'm gonna move MES up over here. Move that right over there. Actually, I'm gonna switch that screen over there, and there, and there, and there we go. Alright. Get that rocking and rolling for us. Yeah, we were supposed to do SAC RP this evening, however, there were some technical issues. And I am going to keep the show rolling. We're going to return back over to Cities 2, get a nice chillaxing session in for yous. And there were suggestions as to what I could do to reduce the number of crashes and everything. So what I'm going to try and do is remove some of the saves, and I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do some of that. We're gonna look over some of the past builds, maybe even the off-screen builds that I did, and then we'll get over to our main build. Sound good? All right. Let's see what's shaking. Excuse me. Just waiting for this to boot. Just waiting for that to boot. I may have to go into studio mode here for just a second. Game window. There we go. Hopefully this will be able to work. There she goes. It should be able to. Or not. Or not. It just loaded up quick. Well, I'll be damned. And let me guess, it's gonna bug, ain't it? Yep. Bugged. Fucker. You. Fucker. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So that's the problem that we're going to try and solve today. Get that out of the way. Fix that up. But we do have some very fun news for you guys coming our way. Wednesday, we have got a special guest coming over to the house. And we're going to rock a little bit of fun for you. So we're going to enjoy. We're going to enjoy some fun. That'll be Wednesday afternoon. And we might... Actually, I was pondering upon this today. I might make it into a long stream for you guys. Like Wednesday afternoon into the night up until midnight and everything. We'll have like our special guest and everything. And then we'll after that, after the guest leaves and everything, we'll probably have like a small break segment, and then we bust right into the RP. How's that? What do we think on that? I think that would be super cool. Who the heck is this? Oh. What time do you think EOTS will be back on tomorrow? I am not sure. I want EOTS to return 7 p.m. UK. You are not the only one in that boat. You are not the only one in that boat, Doggo. Doggo! How are you? How is Doggo this evening? $12 a.m. Eastern. Are we taking bets? Like, it wouldn't be up this midnight, but the next midnight, I assume. Or am I getting that wrong? I better be able to get on. Yeah, we can double check. Alright. Somebody is trying to call me. Okay. But he's getting a little ring. Oh. $7 p.m. US time tomorrow. Interesting. What one was this one? Map options. Delete save game. Yeah, I'm done with Alborn. Alborn was not really one of my best ones. Just turn that down. Let's see. Alborn. Yeah, we were getting rid of that. Okay. Do we want to take a look at Moistus Burpyville? That was our first city. I think that would be a very good bit right there. We can take a look at that. Bramble Bay. You know what? Bramble Bay. Oh, Passenger Way off stream. You know what? I'll show you guys this build that I did off stream. It's gonna look like it's gonna lag like ass. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's gonna lag like ass. Yep. I still have to show you LSPDFR. Oh god, that's a steep takeoff. Holy shit! Oh god, these all have steep takeoffs. Jesus. Punch a hole in the sky, why don't we? Better hold on to your pants there. Holy shit. Alright, anyways, this was my off-screen build as the game came out. I gotta turn the music down just a bit. Anyways, so I had like a good little financial district going on over here, right alongside the riverway, and then some apartment buildings and stuff right over alongside the riverway and everything. We had passenger bridges and such going along. If only they stabilized the game for like future builds and everything, for like past builds rather, excuse me, because they stabilized for future builds. I do notice that, but like some of the past saves that I've had, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The past saves that I have had were not really stabilized in order to make the game like smooth and everything. So I bet you part of the reason is all these fucking trees. All these fucking trees out here. It's not only that, but you also have to play into the factor that population comes into play, because there's a lot going on. There's all sorts of bits and pieces going on and such. So there's like all sorts of bits and pieces coming along with, and when you get a whole bunch of stuff going on and everything, that's when it all like it's crunch time. Like everything's trying to process everything. There's so much going on that the computer's just trying to keep up. So, but yeah, this was one of my off-screen builds. Like I said, had the OG like assets and everything, strictly vanilla. I may have done some movement. I'll be fair and honest. But like, it was fun for its time. Was this? I forgot about the deer on the tarmac. I totally spaced upon the deer on the tarmac. There was quite a few deer over here. So that's like one there. There was usually like 2 or 3. And they're probably hiding. I bet you they're most likely hiding. Yeah, either that or they're into the asset of the building and such, so. Yeah. That's coming in pretty damn quick. Let's see how well. Oh, it's picked up a little bit. At the sacrifice of my frames over on my stream here. I know you guys are probably like, dude, the frames suck. Yeah. Whee! Well, it's gotten a little bit better. But alas, this was before they fixed up the schools, they fixed up the endless, and I mean endless amount of low density residential demand. This was before all of that. So, definitely gonna take a look into that. We'll see about that a little bit later. Drake, what's going on, buddy? How are you this evening? Hey, Wolfie, let me see what my schedule looks like, and I would definitely like to check out LSPDFR with you. Because I don't mind trying out different servers and everything. Where did the frames go? Where did the frames go? They took my frames and they follow me. White day, can't you see? Yes. And I had like a little mini city over back here. Just keeping up with everything. Yeah, this was a fun build. This was a pretty fun build. But alas, where it's vanilla and everything in, looks like shit's about to hit the fan and frames are going crazy. I have to put it out of its misery. So I have to put Passenger Way out of its misery. It has been fun. Actually, share save game. You know what? I was gonna say, I can go back to this if I just delete it, then re-download it through the PDX mods. Yeah. I'm not gonna put anybody through the hellscape right there. Let's take a look at our first city. Moister Spurpyville. Alright, Cafe de Paris, Akin Palmer Mansion. Yeah. Sunshine Hotel. Okay, anything else? Would you like to bring anything else to the table? Ah, yes. Here we are. Are you taking off? Let's see. Yeah, you're taking off at a very slow rate. But this right here was Moisture Spurpyville. And we actually started... Where the heck did we start? We started right over in this middle island right here. Right as the game came out. Right when the game came out. I was very, very excited to see the potential and everything. Like, there may be some mistakes that you might see right in the buildings and everything. Like the street buildings and everything. The upgrades here and there. But then again, we were learning the game as it was just coming out. So, it was, interesting, to say the least. Encoding overloaded. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me try dumbing down some screens over here. I don't need the trade performance screen. I don't need the rhythmic. Oil. How's oil acting? Oil's acting pretty decent this evening. Might look into a short. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I might do a short. It's 68.47. But that's alright. Worry about that a little bit later. Let's get back into the game here. Oh god, these frames. Yeah, here's our poop river. Couldn't figure out what to do with all this poop. You can see it just floating around in there. A couple floaties here and there. But yeah, we were rocking this out of the park here. Even built like a suburb district. What was this called? There's a hospital over here that's Middlesex Hospital. That's Middlesex Hospital. This is Rosewood Way. So this is Middlesex. And so we had like a little community going on over here. Nice little high school. Oh, the slow traffic, man. Yikes. It's like anytime when we were building, as the game was being updated and everything, as we were building up the cities and everything before the stabilization updates and everything, it lagged ass. And especially over on OBS. Like, it's lagging ass right now. I'm looking at 13 out of 60 frames. Fucking nuts. But at the same time, there was a lot of potential. There can still be a lot of potential for this map. But where it was the first build and the assets were like outdated and we can replace it with better assets and everything, it's a little bit tricky. So we did really good in this city, not gonna lie. Like, the demand got fixed up, the Transit worked a little bit better. Some roads were fixed up a little bit better as well. I'm gonna miss this. This was definitely a fun one to do. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss this, man. Like, we got all these different houses and everything down here. We were rocking and rolling down here. Let's take a look at transportation. I want to see what transportation looks like over here. Trams. That's a lot of people on this. There's a lot of people waiting on that. Hot damn. That is crazy. I reached around an airport and everything. Holy shit. That went all over town. We could do subways better. And that's what I have noticed, is that we can do subways a heck of a lot better. Yeah. This was a fun one. Well, Morster Spurpyville, it has been nice knowing you. Thank you for such great memories. Spurpsburg. Let's take a look at that for a minute. Then we'll get right on over to, what were we doing? Booty Cheek Creek. Seven Hills Residence. Palmer Mansion. Yes, we were trying to make a big mini Manhattan down over here. Over in Spurpsburg. That lovely tower right there. Lovely observation tower. Hello. Very cool stuff going on over there. Yeah. This we had Move It Mod come up and help us out with because we made Dick Bridge. We made Dick Bridge happen. So, then we had this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. We had the medical university. We made like a central park. This was also like a central park as well, with an underneath bypass. Airport over here. Where are you going? Where? Everything's gonna start working because I'm here. Off we go. Whee! Yeah, the demand for resident Low res. Low dense residential. Oh my god. It's still high. Still very, very high. It's too damn high. I did not even notice this. I did not even notice that. That is nuts. Brooke, what's going on? How are you, buddy? My frames are a little bit fucked up, so bear with me here, man. Looking over some old saves before having to get rid of them. That's what's happening here right now. Mini Manhattan microburbs. Oh, this was that line. Uh-huh. Look at this traffic on this bridge right here. Yuck. Look at that shit. All the way around, swelling up in the left testicle. Penile Expressway. We called this the Penile Expressway. I forgot about that. The Penile Expressway. I forgot about that. Oh, that's clever. Off the Applegate, straight onto the Penile Expressway. Hi, Don! How are you? My gosh, we got everybody coming on in here this evening. The chugs are real tonight? Yeah, for the moment. I think I got a tip from Lishi that when she deleted some of her old saves and such, no problems booting in. So that's what we're doing. We're getting rid of some of the old builds here. We're taking a look at them. I just got rid of my off-screen build, Moisture Spurpyville. My other off-screen build, which I didn't really have a heart for, to be perfectly honest. Yep. Just looking at it as we go. So long! Ah, Spurpsburg. You will be missed. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Alright, Bramble Bay. Let's take a look at Bramble Bay. I think it's starting to get there. UK mixed suburban shops, Palmer Mansion. It's gonna come up with more alerts here momentarily. Verjag building. And there's more. Oh, there be more. We didn't even do an airport in this one. But we can at least see how traffic be Traffic beep traffic. Oh, these frames, mate. It's because everything is processing. Everything is like processing. It's trying to capture bits and pieces in the back. It's trying to capture bits and pieces over there. It's everything. Everything. It's not bad for the moment. This could have been done a little bit better. Be perfectly honest. Hailstorm? Where the frick is that? Oh, it's coming off right now. Here comes a big chunk of hail. Crunch. Ah! What'd you do today? I pulled a chunk of hail out of some lady's noggin. Yeah, this was not bad. We might actually keep this. Because the frames are working out nice. We might actually keep this. The flying hedgehog. Now boarding. I didn't even see the little fan going right there on these. Oh, that is cool. Everybody's just trying to park. This one, though. Oh, that line's getting used. Let's see. Subway line 2. 1,700 passengers. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, snap. You know what I forgot? I realized that the market is open. And I was looking through our chats and everything. We still have to check to see if the VWAP is able to work on Ninja Trader. So I just realized that. Yeah, we might actually keep this build. See how that works out. But yeah, it looks really, really nice over here. Like, we've had demand issues in the past where I wanted to build like a whole bunch of tall buildings where the sky's the limit and everything, and then all of a sudden you don't have enough demand for that. Sorry, what? Like, excuse me, I'd like to build a huge city, tall buildings sprawled out across the freaking land as far as the eye can see. And everything, have like millions of people live there and shit. But in the earlier days of Cities 2 and everything, it was just like, no, that's not possible. It's not really stable enough to do that. So. But here we are. We've evolved. I've kept faith in the game, even if it did piss us off a bit. Neato. If you're able to figure it out, let me know. I would love to get that set up because I thought about it today. I'm thinking, the VBot might actually be a interesting thing to try out. So I want to try that out. That and Tuesday, I am doing trading, and I gotta fix up Lou and his suits and everything because we just got like new suits and the works and everything. So, all right, back over to Booty Cheek Creek we go. We're building it up over here. But I wanted to check the old builds and show you guys what it was like and everything. So we might actually dive back into Bramble Bay another time. So we'll see what goes on there. Oh gosh, that's still not working now, ain't it? Frustrations are rising. Ooh, excuse me. Lou about to be pimping? No, Lou is not going pimping. Lou is not going pimping. Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me. I actually have to fix, choose parts of the bio to put on the website. Excuse me. Why would I bring my own sergeant, who I have been mentoring for some time, out to pimp? Or maybe, you know what, it could be a teaching lesson of undercover work. That thought just came into mind. It's like, he could probably do some undercover work as a pimp. I don't know. Be a great idea. Oh, now it decides it wants to work. Okay. Thank you. I mean, you never know. Undercover work could come up at any given time. And be like, hey, Tyler, remember that, thing we talked about? Oh, gosh. Not like that. No. Oh gosh. I don't want to really put too many parks right over there, so we're gonna do. I did say we were gonna do some industrial over here, so we're gonna kick off with that. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The frick are we doing here? Jesus! There's that. I'm sure he would be down to talk with him first. Hey, Tyler, congratulations! You've been selected for pimp duty. Let's fix that up right there. Perfect. And we're gonna add... we're gonna do... I want to do like another road. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do like a one-way road in. And then we'll do a one-way road out from that station. There we go. I really don't mind if there's parking over in an industrial area. I really don't like parking on the side of the road. That's just me personally. Main goal of this was to build an industrial zone over that way, so that way the air pollution could just right on over. So like if we go into air pollution, this is air pollution right here. Some of it is from these industrials and everything. What I really, really wished for Paradox to do in Cities 2 was add like policies or enactments and everything to follow government policies in the cities that you're building. That's one thing that I really wish they could do. You guys asked for a lot of demand right there. So, let's see. What is this right here? That's a server farm. So I think we're going to do some technology. We'll do some Chinese-style tall buildings over here. Actually, no. Near Chinatown is where I'm going to host that. So we'll do that. This whole area is going to be Chinatown right here. I want to do that. Because with some... Isn't there mixed housing? There is no mixed housing with the China Pack. No. Interesting. Yeah, let's do some medium... Actually, can we do some high dense? There's low rent. We'll do some low rent housing. Right along there. And then some medium dense. Right there. I think we can manage that. It'd be like a little pathway. Preferably not where that tree is. Actually, can we... Oh, look at that. Like a frickin' pro. Ayo. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Nope, that was not that. Oh, we're good. Okay. Don't do that. There we go. I didn't want to kick people out of their houses like that. Jesus. Frickin' cynical. You know what? A ring park would look actually pretty decent right over here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do that there. And... look at that! Hey! Where the heck is my high density? We'll do some medium density. What are we thinking? Like, actually, North American medium would probably work best on this street here. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Mixed housing. North American mixed housing, duh. What am I doing? Actually, get some of that demand back. Hey, there we go. Rock on. Gas station availability. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that over here. And there. Let's get some, like, Japanese mini marts over here. We'll do a European specialty shop over here. All right. Let's get some Southwest housing going on. I think some of that can go over here. Yes.
Do you want something put in the toaster oven?
Yeah, I was gonna
Ready.
put some net.
It's ready.
Okay. I was just about to go and put dinner in anyways. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna cover... So we already got a Eastern European. Let's do a Southwestern. Let's do that over here. I'm gonna go throw some nuggets in. I shall return. And we'll see what we can conjure up for this area over here. Because I want this packed. And this area can be packed up too. So we're going to start on that. Chemical plant! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I will be right back. Hang tight, guys. Oh, shit. We don't have enough electricity. Oh, tits. What do we got for, we could do a nuke plant. Let's do... Yeah, we were doing a gas last time. Or geothermal. We could do geothermal. Alright, so I'm going to let you guys take a pick. Do we want coal? Do we want solar? Do we want nuclear? Do we want gas? Actually, you know what? Let's make this easy. Do we want gas, geothermal, solar? Gas, geothermal, or solar? I'm going to leave that to you guys. I'll be right back. Nukes. I come back and there's just nukes. All right. Hi, Colby. I mean, that would be able to work. It's gonna require a hell of a bunch of water, though. Noise pollution is high. It'll be far away. What's our water availability looking like? How is Colby today? Doing all right, bud? You know what? This had a subway entrance. What's that? Electricity bottleneck. That's a problem. Yeah. Alright. Y'all asked for nukes. Alright. Let's get a couple transformer stations out here. We'll do a transformer station right here. Much as I don't really want big freaking wires going all over the place here. You know what? Let's make this interesting. There we go. Alright, and now for the moment of truth. How much water is it going to take? Is the big question. Because they are going to need a lot of water. Luckily. Oh, it just moved down a little bit. Okay, so that's not so bad. Let's move this up a little bit. Let me get my reference chart here. Right. Right. Not too shabby. Let's get that there, and that there. Alright. And what we'll do... For this spot, if people are looking to drive over, we're gonna do like big, very large parking lots. Alright. Take that out. 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 Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. How the hell did that get there? Sweet Vale coming in with the Screamer sticker for 100 biddies. Thank you so much. How is Sweet Vale this evening? I'm so sorry I seem out of it this weekend. No, don't be sorry, bro. You got stuff going on your end. I get it, man. So nobody's taking offense. I had to do a double take as to what that was. I thought it was something I did wrong in the game. I'm like, no! You know what? Let's do a specialized line straight over to the plant and back. That did scare you? Nah. A little bit. Caught me off guard. Yeah, let's see. You know what? That would be kind of silly if we did it like that. But then again, if people are getting off here, then they could go down to the for subway for power plant workers. They could go right over there. So I mean, that would work. That could work. And we'll do that. I'm glad you're doing well. Excellent. Glad you are well. After scaring your favorite streamer, like, you made me pee myself. What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. I done peed myself. She scared me good. Oops. Alright. Let's see. My delay is off on my laptop. Oh my god. Lappy, behave. Alright. What should we do in this area? I think some leisure venues, some specialty buildings. What are we thinking? Let's get some specialty buildings going over here. Oh, let me get comfy. For the time being. Let's get... Riverside Grill. Espresso on the go. Drive-in cafe. Ooh. That would seem pretty cool. Or by the hustle and bustle of downtown. Let's do that right here. The Lobster Tail. Lobster Tail? Right by the seaside. It's gotta be. Especially with the cruise ships passing by. Hello! Fix my camera here. Holy shit. I'm like sinking in the background over here. Like, Jesus! What is going on? Ay, ay, ay. I'm still like fading over here. Welcome back, Brooke. Grand Dynasty Hotel. Ooh. That'd be an interesting piece right over near Chinatown. Oh, yeah. Right next to Chinatown there. Excellent. But we gotta spread the wealth across the city as well. Innovative cart. Go-karting? Ooh. Actually, let's see. Skylines Heritage Museum. Huh? Cinevista. 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 Telemundo. Mermaid's Tea Lounge. Oh, right next to City Hall would have been nice. Dodge. Get this over in the French district. Pop that. Right there. Let's say more Mediterranean heritage. Where'd it belong there? Yeah. So, got anything you want to share with the rest of the class? Besides Pimp Daddy Sassy. Oh, God. Must we bring that up? Let's see. I was a little chaotic evil today. And you guys are probably like, Sonic, you were evil today? Why? What did you ever do? Like, I was a little bit evil today. During my drive this afternoon, I had to use the restroom and everything. So on break, I went over to Cumbies over in Berwick and stuff. Went inside, did my business, and I go to wipe, and I feel how light the roll is. You know how heavy the roll is when you pull on the roll and everything, right? The pull was light. So I'm like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. So couple wipes here and there, and literally the last wipe, clink, ching, 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 clunk. I got the last piece of toilet paper right off and everything. Cleaned up and left the stall. Obviously, washed my hands, all that stuff. And then, here's the fun kicker for you guys. You ready for this? Are you ready? I didn't tell anybody that there was no toilet paper left in the men's room. I washed my hands and walked right out. I left it for the next person to go upon with their business and suffer the consequences. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a little chaotic evil today. Kate, how you doing? Felt so weird not logging in to play LAPD today? Nah, I feel ya. I feel you on that. But yeah, your boy was chaotic evil earlier today. And I was just like, I'm pretty damn proud of myself. And I'm cackling inside my head, just like, yes, yes. There we go. Was she flexibility? Why would we go upon with that, Brooke? Jesus Christ. That's your call there, Kate. That is your call there. I mean, everybody has different tastes and different games and different companies to play upon and everything, so, and I get that. So, like, my favorite company's, Rockstar, but that doesn't make me toxic or anything. People have different tastes, different ways upon how things go, but I see that in different points of view where things can get a little bit toxic and such. I get ya. It's tricky. So, but you're always welcome here. Whether we're playing a Rockstar game, whether we are rocking Red Dead, etc. You know, offices of a sushi restaurant would go great, right? there. That's like the perfect spot for that. Not gonna lie. No, I know what you meant there, Brooke. I get you on that. Poland, huh? But no, I wouldn't pride myself to be like a toxic douchebag towards anybody. I mean, just because it's a Rockstar game or just because it's a Ubisoft game or anything like that. That's not the kind of person that I am. I mean, a game's a game. But you know, everybody has different tastes in games and whatnot. Even in Rust, one of the most toxic games on the planet is designed to make you toxic. I've never seen toxicity as on Rockstar game and the communities that spring up around the games. You're right. No, I get you. What's an imposing bank? That would look good on a quarter. To be perfectly honest. Like, personally, I play the game just because it's a game. Or just to have fun, or just to relieve some stress. I'm not there to be an asshole. I'm not gonna be a total dickhead about a game and everything. Alright, I gotta sit up and read this. Hang on a second. Let's see. Ha 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 ha. How about now? Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what just happened there. That's so strange. It's like the mic was telling me to hold back on saying something and everything. It's just like, really though? I really want to speak about this. Like, I would really like to talk with my community here. No, but I was a part of a community for a little while. And I cut them out in 2019. So you're gonna think this is silly and everything, but this community honestly used me, and that is not how I roll. That is definitely how you don't roll with Sonic. You don't use Sonic for your purposes. And I left a FiveM server because the owner, who was a friend of mine, did just that. What the heck was going on over here? Oh, the textures are just bugging out right over there. Okay. Used you how? Okay, so when I was streaming over on YouTube a few years back and everything, let's go with that. I would usually start up my streams, just like always, I usually start up my streams at around 8 p.m. Eastern. And I would get rocking and rolling. I'd have a good amount of people and everything, and I would have a good sense of folks come in and everything. So let's say 8 p.m. rolls around, I fire up. Within 10 minutes, within 15 minutes, I got 10 people rocking and rolling over in my chat room and everything. We're chit-chatting, shooting the shit, whatever. And there were folks that would come in and who were streaming later that night around 9 p.m. Eastern, which is no problem. I have no problem when people are going off to stream on their end. They'd be like, oh yeah, we're just setting up a stream on our end and everything. All that I would really ask to not only just support other folks out there and everything, unless you're on mobile, and I can understand where this is coming from, where it's tricky on mobile, where you can't support multiple people on a mobile platform and everything. All I would ask, in honest retrospect, would be to open up another tab and just keep it open on another screen, or you can split the screen, etc. That's all you gotta do. I mean, it was really, really simple to do right there. Like, Jesus, what's so wrong with that? Again, I understand that there are people over in the community that use their phones or tablets and they can't exactly multi-screen and everything, unlike a desktop or a laptop. It's tricky. So whenever 8:55 came around, these folks were like, oh, I got work in the morning, I gotta go, I got an appointment in the morning and everything, this, that, and I'm like, all right, I'll see you around, we'll see you next time, everything, being polite. Mind you, I'm not gonna be a rude ass and be like, no, you'll stand right here. No, I wouldn't be like that at all. So, before I continue on with this, I'm gonna double check on my dinner real quick. I will be real quick, okay? So, just sit tight. I'm gonna get down to the story here a little bit more in just a couple moments. Oh gosh. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Okay, I returned. I've got nuggets, I got carrots. Yes, folks, I eat my veggies too. Well, some vegetables. To say the least. Where the heck was I? Okay, yeah. We were at 8:55. So, being polite, I would let them go off and everything. I'd open up another tab and go over to that person who was setting up for stream. Get there and everything. They start up and everything. Well, what do you know? 7 out of those 10 people that were just over in my stream and everything went over to this other guy's stream. And not only that, I'm like delayed over here. Hold on. There we go. It's the game that's making it seem delayed. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, when I was... So, 7 out of the 10 people that were saying, oh, I gotta go off. I got work in the morning. I got this and that. They would go over to the other channel and say, hey, how you doing, or whatever. And they'd be sitting there for hours on end. Like it was their favorite pub or whatever and whatnot. And I'm just sitting here like, what on earth? Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something like bad? Am I going against TOS? Lord knows I was following the rules. I was doing everything okay. There's different people with different tastes. And as I was going through and everything, I noticed that there are some folks that did not like who I had on stream or whatever. Like, I had a buddy of mine, his name is Moose, and he's down in Tennessee, so he's kind of like, hillbilly-like, out of respect. And there were some people messaging me over on Twitter and over on other social media saying, I'm not watching your streams anymore because that person keeps using those terms. What if parents were watching this with their kids and they heard something inappropriate? This, that, blah, 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 blah. It was just like non-stop complaining and everything. It's like, okay. And at the time, this was at the time that I was worrying about my subscription numbers over on YouTube. Frickin' YouTube. So, I'm getting through with this, and I'm look at Nobra. Oh, there are some people that were like, oh, I'm not watching you because you played this. I'm not watching you if you play this game. Oh, I'm not watching you if you do this with that person. Oh, I'm not watching you if you go off with this person or whatever. So, this went on from 2017 till 2019. This was, and I was not the only one experiencing this as well. Who the heck is messaging me? What is going on? Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. I know I'm a little bit loud with the carrot here. I apologize. I didn't even think of that. Alright. So, I knew I was not the only one. I knew I was not the only one that was experiencing this. There was somebody else that is a part of our community that was experiencing it as well. So then, come to find out, later in February 2019, as I'm beginning the process of remodeling the room to where it is now, before this remodel, before this recent remodel a few months back, these people were talking behind my back. And I'm like, wait, what? Why are they talking behind my back? What is going on? What did I do? If you know me personally... Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to munch too loud or... My apologies. So, I'm thinking to myself, what did I do wrong with these people? Why are they talking about me behind my freaking back? Like, what are they saying? They said that I associated with an asshole. They associated with a disturbing individual or this or that, which turned out to be false. And everything. These guys were also disagreeing on different things and such. So, I'll get to the people who we're talking about here in just a second. I'm not gonna name names, obviously, because out of respect, I don't want to be the asshole that says, "Oh, I don't like XYZ because of what they said about me behind my back and everything." It's like, okay, well, shit. Hold on. I can't type for shit today. Out of respect for rude people, name them. Yeah, well, I'll get to the funny part here in just a minute because, well, actually, I'll tell you, they don't stream anymore. And I'll get to the even more hilarious part here in just a second as well. I gotta turn down this freaking music here. Volume. Where's my mixer? Sound mixer options. That would be why. Jesus Christ. Alright. Where was I? There we go. So, I'm dealing with 2 conversations at once. Oh, God. Okay. I was dealing with 3. Okay. Alright. So, back to where I was at. So, I was told just leave the community, don't talk to them and everything, this, that. So I got messages from some of the folks. So I got some messages from the folks in that community. Mainly from the streamer and his wife. That I should block and leave the community that I'm still a part of and everything. After all the respect that they have given me. So, I did some deep thinking at this point. Now, I'm not one to choose sides. I don't wish to choose sides. Because if you choose a side, shit's gonna hit the fan. Shit will hit the fan. And so, I honestly was not, like, going to choose a side. So I messaged the wife of the streamer and everything. Hey, did you talk to XYZ about what's going on and everything? And all this or that. I want you to block this guy and everything. And so I replied to them. I'm not looking to choose sides. I wish to remain neutral. Because I don't want to be a part of a fight between this person and my friend. So, with that, I was like, okay, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into the middle of that. This, that, whatever. So, mind you, these folks were also trying to tell me on the bad community side and everything that if I want to pick up views and everything, I should ditch the games that I like and try these games and this and that. So, not only that, but these guys that were having the viewers go from my end over to their end were telling me how I should run my channel and everything. Oh, don't say the F word. Don't say fuck. Don't say shit. Don't say ass, titty, this, that, etc. Because with that, you're gonna lose views and everything. I look at my follower count. Let me go over to my follower count here. Let's see how many followers I have over on Twitch. 2,121. 2,121 followers. So let me go ahead and double check YouTube. I think last time it was like 1,300 something? Yeah, 1,330 something subscribers. And out of the thousands, out of the hundreds of videos that I've done, there was obviously the live streams because they saved as uploads. So basically siphoning off of you for their own gain, yes. And at times when I was requesting to play games with them and such, they were like, no, we got it with this person today. We'll do it another time. And it's like, all right. Like, I can understand people want to hang out with other people and everything, but then to completely ghost on me and everything, it's like, were we going to play this or not? Like, what are we doing? So, I realized that they were, like, just using me to hype up the crowd at, like, 8 p.m. Then once they started on their end at 9, all those people just came right over. Went over there. They're just like, see ya, Sonic, and went over to the other guy's stream. So, I was, like, feeling bummed. I'm messaging a couple people. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm messaging my moderators, like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, they tried to set me up for failure, saying, oh, I hang out with idiots or assholes or this or that, XYZ. It's like, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. So I wasn't gonna get into the middle of that. I wasn't gonna have any of that. Because it's not, it wasn't right. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I do the best that I can. And at around that time, I was worrying about the numbers. Like, what I was watching, like, the live count ticker, on the website, live count ticker or whatever it was. And once I saw the number drop or whatever, I was like freaking out. I was in tears one night saying, oh, they're gonna unsubscribe if we continue up with this bullshit and everything. And it was just like, it's not okay. I don't want to be the person that tells my friends, oh, this is what we're doing today. We can't say this XYZ. Let's have a great time. But over time, I realized if you just be yourself, if you just be the goofball that you are and everything, if you just mess around with your friends and have fun doing it, you're doing something right. If you're being told how to do it from somebody else and everything, unlike asking for a suggestion or whatever, like, say, if somebody comes in here and tells me, oh, you're gonna watch this and this and this and this, and not play your favorite game today up until you have to go to bed and go to work in the morning. That's not okay. I will choose. I'm the streamer. I run the show over here. It seems like a one-man show, because, I mean, sometimes, most of the time it is, but at times there's a lot of work behind the scenes, so we do the best that we can over here. However, with me busting my butt in all of this, in most of this, because like 95% of the time it's me behind the controls and everything, pushing buttons. It's not like Brooke is pushing the button over on my Stream Deck and doing anything funky on screen, saying, or drawing dicks above my head or whatever like that. So it's not like any of that. But, like, if somebody is telling you how to run your own stream and they're saying you're doing it wrong, those aren't the kind of people that you want to hang out with. The people that you want to hang out with are the ones that appreciate you for your time that you're giving to your audience. Like, I don't necessarily have to stream all the time. I mean, I could be just sitting in bed watching TV or reading a book all the time, but instead, I have a great hobby that I like to do. I like to entertain people because that's the kind of person that I am. I've always wanted to be an entertainer or a star on TV as a kid. I've enjoyed acting and goofing about and such, but here... Did you just give me an idea? No, you are not drawing dicks above my head. No, that's not... I don't have an extension for that anyways. Thank the heavens. But the people who tell you what you can and cannot say on your stream and everything, those aren't the kind of people that you want to hang out with. Like, I don't have to stream all the time. I do this as a hobby. Okay? I schedule streams. I do videos. I do entertainment and everything basically on my own time, and it keeps me busy. But I also do this for free because I know how hard the economy is, and a lot of people like free content, and here I am doing free content for you guys. So, I don't ask for money, I don't ask for tips, I don't ask for paid subs or Prime subs or whatever. I know how hard it is as a small content creator to reach a goal, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. So alright, that's another conversation I'll get into a little bit later. But yeah, I do this stuff for free because, like I said, it's a hobby. I enjoy doing it. It's better than going out into the streets and doing drugs or passing out behind a wheel or whatever. God forbid. Like, I do this because a lot of you guys enjoy it. I do this because I found a sense of greatness with the communities that I'm a part of, and play some cities. I'll get back to cities here in just a moment. I'm almost done, buddy. I'm almost done. But yeah, you guys are what help make this happen, and I appreciate you guys. So, moral of the story, towards the end, where the heck am I at here? Moral of the story, the guy that said I associate with assholes and everything does not stream anymore. It's like, ain't that something? Ain't that something? You go ahead and call me out in front of your little audience and everything, and treat me like absolute shit, and then go on to say, and then you don't stream anymore. How'd that work out for you? Oh, we're gonna need a very big intersection over here. So let's do that. Oh gosh. We're gonna need... Oh, that could actually work. Hang on. Wait. All right. Yeah, so the guy does not stream anymore. Crazy thing about this was the guy that ran the community and everything. Five Scrolls, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. So the guy that was like, so the guy that doesn't stream anymore and everything, he was basically asking his friends to help with donations and tips and such to also help keep the lights on in his home. So not only that, but he was also asking for money for like food, for like electricity, for internet bills, etc. It's like, huh? What? Why? Why would you do something like that? Why would you use your audience just as a source of income like that? There were people that paid this guy X amount of money just to keep his lights on, just to keep the internet bill going, just to get the newest game out on the market and everything, to try and stream it as soon as it released. This guy was basically stay at home while his wife worked and everything until she lost her job. And like, you can't live that way out here. You cannot live that way out in a crazy economical world that we live in right now. I will tell you that right now. You wouldn't be able to survive like that. Scared of a job application, right? Like, I can understand if somebody's disabled or something. I'm not gonna pry into disability or all that. But if somebody's disabled and whatnot, you know, that's different. But to use your audience as like a source of income and everything, that is not how that will work. That is not going to help you out in the long run. I sent this guy and his family 2 boxes filled with different types of chips that we have up here in New Hampshire, because they don't have it down in North Carolina where they live. So I'm like, so I was doing kindness out of my heart and everything. I sent these guys bags of chips and everything, and maybe a couple of souvenirs and goodies and everything. I didn't get shit from them. I didn't get squat. So it goes to show that there are those kinds of people out there who will use you, manipulate you, and tell you how things should be. Don't let them. Don't let them. As soon as I thought did that deep thinking right there, I realized, I'm much more better than that. A lot more better than that. So I put my foot down and I just stopped watching them. I stopped talking to them. And then months later, their community was falling apart because they were, I guess, going at each other's throats and everything. And all I could do was just cackle and laugh as it was happening in the background. I was sitting there with a bucket of popcorn. But word of the wise, don't ever use me. Don't ever fucking use me. Or tell me how to run my stream. Because you will learn very quick that I don't take to that shit very kindly. But yep. The second one with the 5M server. Now this one, Brook. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go there. So Wolfie just redeemed the no cursing. Well, you know what, you little. I'm gonna tell you how to shove that redeem up your and show you where you can also stick it right in your. Yuck. How you like them apples? You dirty sack of shit. I'm gonna ream your castrate your and take it all the way over to the pure quality entertainment right here on the Sonic 031 channel. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the second one was in 5M. I was with a guy named Joey. And he was a friend of mine from the PlayStation streams and such that I did with Grand Theft Auto Online. I did this and that with him. So I'm role-playing as a cop in his server. And mind you, it was a small server. There were like 4 or 5 of us in the server and everything. I was the only cop in this server. I was the only cop in the server at the time. Because they had different characters who were cops as well. But they were criminals at this time. And this actually happened right on stream. I was pissed with what he did. Like, at first I'm wondering, okay, where the heck is everybody? Because I'm just tired of driving around, frickin', not having anything to do and everything. So I'm wondering where they are and everything. I look over, here's 2 cars that come right up and everything. I get shot. Typical GTA shit. And I'm like, okay, well, that happened. I look through my inventory. Everything, my radio, my phone, money, etc., weapons were taken. So I go ahead and grab new weapons and everything else. Then I come across one of the crims who is asking for like a piece of evidence back and everything. I don't have access towards that evidence because of a certain rank that I was at. So here he is behind the scenes saying to a friend of ours, who pops in every once in a while. He's saying, oh, he's just doing this just to get a promotion. It's like, dude, I'm not doing this because of a promotion. 1. 2, I need access to help with get the storyline continuing. Like, can you help me out? And so I get access to the evidence over there. It was a katana that he wanted. You remembered. You remembered there, Brooke. Very good, my dude. 5 points to Gryffindor. Yeah, so it was the katana that he wanted. That they wanted. So I grabbed the katana out of evidence. Night Drake! And they asked me to meet them at the pier over in Vespucci. So I go over there, I drop it off to the guy. No problem. There was no problem whatsoever. I was just gonna walk away and go upon my day. That's when Joey comes around with a frickin' Uzi aimed right at me and everything. He's like, put your hands up, this, that, etc. And I'm like, okay, why? Please don't shoot me. Alright, I'm not in the mood for this. I was a little upset that he did that at first. Excuse me. With the first time, I don't want to get shot a second time. So he picks me up, drags me over to the end of the pier and everything. Over the radio and the behind the scenes, he's being told, don't shoot him, don't kill him, don't do this, etc., because he's gonna get pissed. And so he plops me down. And as I'm trying to negotiate as this deputy and everything, he blasts me away and everything. And I slam my fists on my desk and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with him. Nope. I'm not doing this. That's bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. So, with that, my friends had saw what happened, and they're like, hell no, that's not right. Why would you do that? And so, they tried killing him. And so, right after that shit, I respawn, go over to the hospital, and everything. Come to find out, my shit was taken again. And I was like, alright, since he wants to play this fucking game and everything, I'm done. I am done. Yes, I know, I swear. What the fuck about it? Huh? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do, Wolfie? Huh? I swore. What are you gonna do? Oh no, Sonic swore. Oh, my poor virgin ears. Oh, yeah. Whatever. That's alright. It's only 5,000 points. So, thank you. I'm kidding with you, bud. Anyways, so off I go. So I leave the server in a huff. That was the last time I went over into that server. The last time. That was the last time that I went into that server. I was like, All my points gone down the drain. Oh no! Oh no, whatever shall you do? You poor little puny little Much love to you, Wolfie, buddy. I got you. Let me do a little bit of something here for you. Let me see. Can we report redemption report? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I want a refund. I want to refund the redemption. Where the heck is that? Where can I refund the redemptions? Viewer rewards. Channel points. My Twitch. Oh, I got gifted a sub to Farmhouse. Alright, that works. Got it, thank you. Yeah. I'm looking to refund. Alright, I'll have to figure it out later. That's alright. Anyways, point of the matter was I left the server. I was pissed. That was the last time I talked to him. Because after he pulled that, I went over to my other screen as we're loading back into BBRP or Bluebird RP, in case anybody's wondering what that is. I looked over and removed him as my moderator. He was my moderator. I removed him. I unfollowed him. I just logged out of his Discord and everything. So he messages me, why'd you leave the Discord and everything? I left both of his Discords. The server Discord and his personal Discord. And so I didn't reply to him because I was already pissed with him. I was furious. And so he's like, oh, so it's like that now. And then I left. And then he never talked to me again. So come to find out, he probably did something behind the scenes and everything that was a little bit uncool. This was just a rumor. But, like, after that, I was glad that I got him out as my moderator. I wasn't going to have any reputation wrecking BS in my life. Wasn't gonna have that. There we go. Get that all connected up. Actually, let's get a maintenance line. Down and over there. Curve too tight. Yeah. So, yep. So you never... Lesson learned, like I said earlier, you never want to take advantage of my kindness. Or take advantage of me. Because if you do, you're going to find out real quick that I don't play to that shit. So. But treat me with respect. Treat me with honesty and everything. Things will work out fine. In the meantime, airship. let's get these guys. Yeah. Yeah, he even said some shit behind your back as well, Brooke. I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna do that. I ain't playing to that shit. Hell, if he was saying the things about you, about Meg, like that, oh yeah. I would have flew all the way over to California. Just to smash his face in. Actually, let's upgrade that. Let's do that instead. And we'll do that. There we go. Let's get some markets going over here. We need some markets over here. He accused you of stream sniping? Yeah, that's ridiculous. You weren't even in the game! I don't want to downplay your thing or sound rude, but on the other hand, you only brought it up after I mentioned it later with what's happening with me. No, I get you. But Kate, I understand why you left. I understand why... what was going on in your case right there. And I'm sorry that you went through that. But... you are a good person right there. You are a very good person. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because, I mean, honestly, you... You are the most. You are one of the most incredible folks that I've met out there. Like, you've gotten me out of a crummy feeling in one server to a amazing sense of community in another. You make me laugh anytime I throw cake at you, and um, you make me want to. You make me laugh when I throw cake at you and orange juice. You are a very, very fun person to hang out with. I will tell you that. You're sweet, you're kind, you're respectful. The works. So, for anybody who has not seen Kate do her works and everything, she's fan freaking tastic. Go ahead and give Kate some love. Because she fucking deserves it. So, if she's streaming next time and everything, I don't know if she's doing like I saw over on an activity list she was doing Stardew Valley. I think she might do Stardew Valley. Sometimes she does Minecraft. Sometimes she'll do like Stardew. Probably some other games as well. So, yeah, give her some love. If you return to streaming, you might think of doing more Terraria. No, I got you. Doing pretty good out here. Frame rate is looking really, really good. Sorry. Alright. Sorry about that. In terms of stream sniping, I would have to... Excuse me, I can't even English right now. Sorry about that. I would have to actually be in the game. That's just being supportive, not a stream sniping goblin. Yeah, exactly. If you were stream sniping, you would have done something malicious. Or kill me over and over and over and over and over again. That would have been stream sniping right there. Let's see. Do we want like a little Japanese district? I think we should do like a little Japanese district. Let's do a little Japanese district. I feel like right over here would be really cool. Right in this area here. Let's get some Japanese store. Actually, medium mixed. Mixed. Mix it up in here. Let's go. Hey, let me just munch on a carrot right here, tree, right? I've always loved carrots. I know I need to eat more carrots. It's all good. Can we call it Tokyo Plaza? There's a redeem for that. Only 1,000 points. Little Savers Village. Ay, caramba, these fucking frames. Are you kidding? Hang on. Tatsu Plaza, alright. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Right there. Bring that out a little bit more. No, I know what you meant. You're good. I got you. And Kate had Little Savers Village. Okay, there we go. We got that rocking and rolling there for us. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Brooke, for your name generator redeems. Sorry. Hmm. Okay. Let us get... is there any specialty Japanese, like, yeah, there is. Offices of a sushi restaurant. You know, that... We're gonna extend that over to there. There we go. Excuse me. Cherry Crest. Thank God, Lord Driver. Didn't the Chinese hospital have, like, hang on a second. I want to see something real quick. Patient service and helipad. Yeah. This is the new St. God Memorial. There we go. Oh yeah, we had issues with that, didn't we? That's out of there. Let's get Get another hospital on that end. Health check center? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, something's on fire over here. Oh, shit. And now... Oh, shit. There goes the planet. Firefighting helicopter. Why would you want a helicopter? That is not how that's gonna work. No. Ugh. Is Pupper chewing on the frames? No, Pupper is not even in the room. Pupper is not even in the room at the moment. Urban Fire Station. Yeah, we'll do Urban Fire Station. We'll do that right there. How about Police Station? Japanese police headquarters. Oh, that'll be kind of cool. Building on up or moving on up? We're building on up. We're doing alright, Colby. We even had like a little TED talk about why people should not use me. But nevertheless, yeah, I even talked about that community and what they did. And these guys were all in agreement, like, you don't pull that shit with Sonic, why would they do that? But yeah, we're here. Working it out. You know what we'll do? Oh. was like the perfect spot right there. Damn it. Ah. They're looking for gas stations. Bet you that's what it was. Yep. Great. Oh, that is not happening over there. Notre Dame, however. Okay. How many frickin' elementary school kids do we have? Wow! 44,000 versus the 30,000 that we have. Oh boy. Let's come right over here. Where's the UK bundle? UK, where are you? Southwest. Oh, there we go. There we go. How is a little highway going here? Are there anybody actually taking the... Oh, we do have people taking it. Yes. Excellent. Do 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 do. Let's give him some jobs. Polluting the downwind. Yes, pushing it out. Pushing it out, man. Ah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Little Saber's Village. Okay, are you still here? Little Saber's Village that you suggested. What do we think? Do we want to make that into like a German district? Out of curiosity. Funny thing that you mentioned about that. Or do we want... It's your call. We can do whatever, but... I was just curious. We could do, like, Little Saber's Village. Little Saber's Village. Oh, yeah. Yeah, already on top of it. What can we do? Little Saber's Village. When I think village, I think like a little German village. That's something that we could probably create right along back here, but let's do some of that. They didn't really have much on the Germany pack there. Except... Ah. Whether it's a carrot or a frickin' apple, it gets between my frickin' teeth. Drives me nuts. Get like path down that way. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Guess we're into the resting hour. Let's see. UK style apartment buildings. Could do like a UK area. Maybe. Let's go over here. We have it. We're gonna put some love into this. Yeah, let's give this some love. Uh, Ooh, that felt really freaking good. Top pop my knee just now. Oh man, that felt so good. Not gonna lie. Upgrade over there. Actually, since that's gonna be UK. Okay, small petrol. Doot. The Heath Pub. Morrissey Supermarket. Pop that right there. Oh, what have we got going on this week? We have got Cities 1 coming back our way this Tuesday. We are going to be rocking 2 new packs that Paradox is going to be releasing out. They are creator packs, so looking forward to Countryside and what was the other one here? Hang on, just... Let me just see. What was the other one? Harvest Harmony. Oh, wait. That's a radio station. Sorry. And emerging downtown and countryside is what is coming up for Cities 1. And we're looking forward to seeing some activity over there. We know Cities 1 works. It's stabilized. It's able to, well, run. There we go. Yeah, we got that going for us on Tuesday. Wednesday night. Wednesday is going to be a big day. Rocking here in the studio. We have a special guest coming over Wednesday afternoon. We're going to rock that. And I was thinking that since I'm also returning to EOTS Wednesday, that we'd be streaming all afternoon into the night up until Wednesday night at midnight. So, yeah, why don't we do that? We'll have some fun with that. We'll enjoy ourselves on a great Wednesday afternoon, rain or shine. What I was thinking was we could, after the special guest segment and everything, we'll take like a good hour-long break. Then at 7 p.m. Eastern is when we return to EOTS. So, how about them apples? got that going for us. Wednesday. What the heck is going on over here? Oh, sorry. What was the matter over here? Oh yeah, we need garbage management over here, don't we? Is this gonna affect their, Oh shit. Oh. That's also a thing, too. Let's get you over here. Actually, better yet, let's get you... Oh, it's a good thing I scheduled for Wednesday, right? There we go. Yeah, they probably needed to work out some bugs and kinks. So, that's alright. We will work around it, my dude. Let's see. I almost felt like adding in a route off of this to get over to here. But I think this will be just fine. There isn't really too much activity right now. Oh, man. Oh, that demand shot up now, didn't it? Where were we? Oh, oh, oops. use the restroom before I do anything else. Hang tight, guys. I will be right back. We'll see you later, buddy. There we go. There we go. Build Verona. Let's see. I don't know what we were going for right over here. I think we were doing some little shops or something. Backyard Lounge Park. Alright. It's not a bad view. See, any demand in medium? No. 10 minutes remaining. 10 more minutes, my friends. Then we is outski for the evening. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us this evening. Hopefully you guys are doing well this weekend. Or what's remaining of the weekend, that is. Squish right for the taking. Boom. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Looking really, really good. Let's see, anything else need to be done? Much else to really build. move. Alright, my friends, let's dip on out for the evening. And pop on off. So we are off the air tomorrow. To catch up on some rest and whatnot. But we will be back Tuesday with Cities OG. And then what else have we got planned for you? We have got roleplay on Wednesday. During our long streamathon rather, on Wednesday. Thursday we might be taking off. Friday we may be doing some Supermarket Simulator once more. And back on at it with EOTS in the weekend. But yes indeedy, I am gonna pop on out of here. Thank you guys so much for popping on in. Greatly appreciated. It's been a lot of fun this evening. Pretty chill. We needed a chill session. That was for darn sure. My friends, if you like what you saw, feel free to hit that follow button. Don't forget you can also subscribe as well. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at SoXSerious1. Don't forget you can always check me out on Blue Sky, Threads, as well as YouTube underneath the same name. But my friends, thank you all very much for watching. As always, take care, stay safe. Much love to you. We'll see you all in the next one. Have a great evening.